How are we doing? We are live here in Mendoza, and as you can see, she's like a complete fog out here. It's insane. Not sure why the fog's like that, but it is. But as you can see here, we're starting to set up for a little kayak fish. Just had a sip of water. Had a few too many beers last night, but yeah, we're set up here. I'm gonna quickly pepper this shoreline before we get going. I've seen a few pike rise around, and we're looking to throw some hard baits today. I've got a Chopo, which is a Berkeley. I've got some bigger ones. I've got the scatter shad from Rapala, and I've concocted this sort of jig to put the phone up here and hopefully get like a really good like top-down view of the fishing when I get in the kayak and go down to the north end of the lake. So hoping it all work, but time for a quick swig of water here. And I've seen some pike rising just out here, and there's a bit of a rock ledge right here too, so we'll go for a cast here with the Topwater. Oh, look at that bird just go by, that's sick. But it's so beautiful out here today. I kind of like it, something different. But yeah, quick sip and we'll get casting. Oh, fish just jumped right there. It could be a chance here for a decent pike, but oh, one just moved right here. Okay, I'm gonna get right into it. Okay, so this is like a bluegill color Chopo, and it's got that kind of fin at the back, and that chops around, and she makes a bit of commotion on the top. And I'm finding topwater pike just being super fun. So let's have a cast here. We've got the Shimano XS 66 MB2 with the Sienna 2500. It's like such a perfect day for topwater. There are black flies everywhere out this morning, and this afternoon, and they're killing my legs. Welcome everybody, how you doing? Georgia Peach, welcome back. All right, we're topwatering today. And as you can see, I've got the kayak here, ready to go. We're gonna go down to the north end of the lake, or up to the end of the lake. But I've seen a few fish rise here, so we'll have a few casts here, and then we'll get out in the yak. It's so calm, you can hear the Chopo working its magic. We had a bit of rain here last night, so the water's pretty clear still, which is nice. I'm not sure how we're gonna go today. Sometimes you come down here and you think you're gonna do well and you don't, and some days you come down and you don't think you're gonna do well and you will. So it's gonna be one of those sort of days, but yeah, it's ripper out here, eh? Cheers, brother. Really wanting to get some cool topwater footage here today. That's what we're really going for. I'm a bit, not gonna lie, I'm a little bit hungover. Got into the moose heads last night. It was fun. Had some good fun. But I'm out a little bit later than what I wanted. God, that bait's so sick. I love that bait. But we've got a good couple of hours anyway. But yeah, I've got, see, I told you I'm hungover. Stupid shit like that. Like, come on, man, seriously. But I've made like this little jimmy rig set up here, so I'm hoping to get the camera up here and we'll get like a good view down, and then hopefully I can I can get some different aspects for you guys. I won't be able to like fully communicate with you, but that's okay. You'll be able to see what's going on. So there's a few rocks in here. So I'm gonna bomb one out the back here. I also purchased a few different colors of the Choppo at Home Hardware here in Manitoba, in Brandon. They've got a sick range of lures, like the best probably range I've found close to me. Larry, we're going for some pike today. It's kind of a pretty busy pike and walleye lake. It's mainly pike though, personally, I've caught. I've caught a couple of walleye out of here this year, which has been a surprise, so that was been fun, but yeah, we're probably more likely to catch some pike today. And I don't know if you've ever used Topwater for pike. It can be like the most insane thing to see a pike just hammering a topwater lure. It's unreal to see. They're so aggressive when they're on. I'm just gonna we'll slowly wind this one in, and we'll go up around this corner and we'll see if we can cast along that weed edge there. They tend to like the edges, but if we don't get a whole lot on the surface stuff, I've probably made my leader a little bit long here. I do have a jerk bait, I think. Also got that scatter wrap, which gets about 2 to 3 foot below the waterline, the surface, so that's perfect. Yeah, look at that. But it's super calm on this side of the lake, which is ideal. On the east side of the lake, hope we can get 1 or 2 for you guys today. Got a couple of hours out here, at least. Might be a little bit shallow here. I don't know what happened to the water level. I don't know if they're letting a bit more water out, but the water level's kind of come down a bit, which is a bit of a surprise. Yeah, see, that's a little bit too shallow. Let's head back this way. But I'd love to catch a big pike today. You know, mid to late 30 incher would be ideal. I'm gonna go up this side here and I'll pop a few along this bit of shoreline. But as I was saying, I'm not going to be able to really interact and speak much to you guys when I get out in the kayak, but I'm sure you guys will just enjoy the action anyway if I get some. I just want to get one on land before. Oh, I reckon up there, eh? Yeah, that looks like mint. I know it's a little bit deeper up there. Let's walk this shoreline. This wasn't exposed the other day. This was all underwater, so. Okay, let's go past all this weeds here. If I do catch a fish, I don't have my pliers in my pocket. Might be an issue. Anyone that's caught a pike, they know what those teeth can be like, right? Oh, look at this. Looks so pikey there. It's so weird, like, it's super foggy and stuff, but like, I feel like I'm getting sunburnt. I feel like the heat on my neck. Okay. certain we were going to get hit then. Not to be. One thing I do love about this bait is you can bite a mile. Like, you can get quite a good cast on it. Slow it down a bit. But if this one, like I said, that scatter wrap, that's proving to be one of my favourite baits right now in this lake. There is a bit of a plethora of bait fish in this lake right now too, I've noticed, so. Yeah, the edges are the spots to go. Sorry, I was just reading some chats there. Come on, Pike, where you at? Wind's starting to turn a little bit to the south, which I'm not a fan of. Kind of wish it wouldn't do that. This is like south coming this way. Okay, let's jump up on over on this rock here. I'm actually trying to avoid getting, I do have like booties on, but yeah, that lead is probably a foot too long, but I mean, we'll be changing some lures here today, so you always lose a bit. And if you get like a bit of scuffage from a pike, you can just lop that off, and it's always better to have a little bit more leader than not enough. Maybe it's not as deep there as I thought. I know on the other side of those reeds it's a bit deeper. It might be a little bit shallow here, but we'll have a crack. And I'm excited to get down to the, well, up to the north end. I keep saying down to the north end of the lake. It's a spot that I haven't fished, and I'm fairly sure that not a lot of people fish it. So I'm hoping some pike haven't really seen a topwater lure before. It's kind of frog season here. There's been a lot of snakes getting around, garter snakes, and I have seen the odd frog. So this would kind of emulate a bit of frog action. And it's kind of marshy down that end of the lake. So it could be a goer. If not, we've got a, if you've watched much fishing, you've probably seen like walk the dog style. You can like kind of twerk it back and it goes side to side, kind of covers like a foot of water. So that's going to be fun. And then we've got two different other sizes of the chopper. We've got a pink one, which I think was the biggest one. I think it's an ounce. And we've got a blue one, which looks like a little bait fish. Actually looks really sick. That I think was a 3/4 ounce. Maybe bigger, I can't remember. But I'm thinking maybe we'll get into that kayak here and we'll see how we get on. Three-foot northern, that's a nice fish. Slow it down a bit, guys, I reckon. I just love that noise. Don't you love that noise? I mean, I could slow it down a bit. I'll listen to yours. I'm not very experienced when it comes to topwater. Look at that duck. She's giving her by herself. I can kind of see why slowing it down would help. Come on, Pike. Actually, the water's actually quite clear for how much rain we kind of had, which is nice. Yeah, I'm trying my hardest not to call this a whopper plopper because it essentially is, but it's just it's called a choppo from Berkeley. Kind of like the Berkeley stuff. They've got some good stuff. Well, I thought I'd seen a few pike rise as I was setting up the kayak, but maybe they were a different species because there is a few different types of fish in here. We've got carp and suckers. We've got some really big suckers in this lake of them. But I thought I seen the top green fin of a pike, but you know, when you think it's something, you always have to double think because sometimes you think it's what it is or what you want, but it's not, if that makes sense. Oh, see, that was definitely a pike. Oh, just a little bit short of where I wanted. That was definitely a pike though, guys. Gonna slow pop it and see if we can't get a hit. Try and keep it in the area. That was definitely a pike. Another swell over here. They're hitting small minnows right now. There's a lot of minnows at the moment in this lake. It's a good sign. Just got to get one that's aggressive enough to want to eat this. It is quite a large bait. You know what I mean? It's not a small bait. It's quite big. But I'm not sure what colour is going to be best today, or if it is a colour thing. It's a better cast. Come on, that's about where it was. It's a strike zone right there. Give it a quick burn. I had a sick blow up on this the other day, and like it was easily like one of the best things I've seen fishing anyway. I made a short of it, so if you want to have a look, go back onto my page there and have a little gander. This pike, it was my heart just like exploded. I wonder if he went this way. I have a few more casts here and then we'll get in the yak. We'll go for a cruise, see what we can find. It's going to be quite a paddle. I've never been down there, but I don't know, it'd be almost a kilometre down there, I'd say. But yeah. I'm hoping you guys can hear me good enough. I don't have like a microphone or anything. I've tried to hook that up to this Samsung and it just doesn't sound right. I don't know what its problem is. I even bought the specific lead for it, but anyway, it's not super windy today, so we'll go up here and we'll have one more cast and then we'll jump in the yak. It'll take me a few seconds just to get it ready. My phone and getting my fat ass in there. It's a little bit harder when you're hungover. But I did have, God, I've got to show you these black flies here. One there, one around the corner. They are like sucking blood dry right now, bro. It's hurting. Fuck off. Get out of there. Sorry for swearing. No, she's not too cold, Al. She's perfect. It's like 19. It's just ideal. But how foggy is it? Like, haven't seen it like this for a while, but fall's here, right? The trees are starting to drop and you can even see they're starting to yellow here pretty well. Thought I heard a noise. wondering if I'm going to need to get some bug spray, bro. I don't want my legs to be chewed up by black flies, it hurts. I don't know if they're actually like biting, they're more like getting moisture, but maybe once we get on this water they'll bugger off and the mosquitoes will come in instead. But yeah, I'll quickly show you what we're running. We've got the anchor here. So with the breeze being like kind of behind me here, I should be able to anchor along the weeds and then cast the weed edge. We've got the net, which I should set up quickly, because you never know. And yeah, we'll quickly put this on. I've rigged up a power source too. Quickly show you what I've done there. I've got a Milwaukee battery with like a top off in this yellow orange bag, and that's a waterproof bag. And then I've just like pulled the cord out and I'll hook it up to here, and yeah. Yeah, you don't want people stealing your lures, mate. That's just not on. I reckon you've got to disown them, to be honest with you, or sue them. It's really that simple. Or just go buy some more. Alrighty, this guy's gonna have to go here for now. I'm just gonna set this up quickly. I'm not sure how long it's gonna last and work, but hey Adrian, thanks for joining, brother. Loved the stream the other day. But that's gonna be gotta be a side, eh? Sorry guys, it's going to be a little bit of circle work here because I need to set this up. I bet this looks good on stream, eh? Hope you guys haven't had too many drinks today. I'm thinking something like that. Do you think that view will be sweet? Then you should be able to see my reaction and the hit. I'm going to try and get it a little bit on the right hand side. If I can get this bastard spin, because I'll probably cast right-handed and I'll scoop right-handed. I'm trying to live the dream, mate. I'm trying. Gotta try. But if anyone's got like good recommendation of like a cheaper, like inflatable life jacket, like this one's good, but it's a bit bulky, you get a sore back. Oh. But like one of those pool ones that's not like $150. But I'm gonna jump in. If someone can like drop a comment below, maybe Al or whatever, or Adrian, and I'm just gonna sit in, I'm gonna have a look and tell me if it needs to go up or down. But go like that, and then I'll be able to like cast from here. Oh, we've hooked the front of the kayak. Of course we did. We caught something today, folks. We're on. But I better get pliers out too. The angle's good, that's good. Oh no. Oh no, we've got pliers. We've got some pliers. It did move though, eh? It's gonna be kind of hard to keep this angle, I think. Just because really. And I'm just gonna put a quick I'm actually gonna cable tie it on, so if we do go overboard, oh mate, that rod is 8 years old, so I couldn't care less about that rod. I paid $40 for it like 7-8 years ago, so She's all G, mate. But I do get you. The problem is it doesn't have doesn't actually have like that little keeper there. So I've got to put it somewhere. But all right, that's enough talking. Let's go. Thanks for joining. Hopefully we can go get some pike for you guys. We've got a couple of hours. Oh, I better hook some power up to it. Got a light power cord. All right, we're good to go, fam. Sip of water. Get rid of some of that alcohol from last night. Woo! That's cold. So that moved a bit there, which is going to be a problem. I don't think my mount's strong enough. That was kind of the first test. Donald, welcome. All right, I don't even know how I'm going to check to make sure it's still in a good angle, but just stick with me, guys. That water has cooled right off, eh? She's fresh. Just going to tighten everything. Good, good. Okay. Hopefully I can paddle smooth enough that we don't move too much. Let water out. If you've ever wondered how a really unfit person gets into a kayak, that was how they do it. Alrighty, we're off and racing, folks. I did think about trying to hotspot a GoPro, but I think it chops in and out a bit, so it's just easier to go from a phone. Oh mate, big rock. She's ripper out here today. I'm really hoping you can all see still. I'll try not to say that every 5 minutes. But this looks all pretty good, eh? I'm not sure what the kayak's gonna do. I kind of really want to get down, well, up the north end here, so we'll cruise straight up there. Look at these ducks over here. Like 3 or 4 ducks over here. I don't know what this weed's doing like that. It's kind of weird. That looks so pikey. Look down here, let's... Oh no, we hooked again. Oh, sorry, duck. Let's have a cast down here. I think what I'm going to have to do is jump straight. I'm a professional kayak fisherman. Okay, no judgment. I think I'm going to just get down that other end and set the anchor out so we're a bit more stable. We'll just do a little I do want to have a cast here though. Come on. Oh, right in it then. Professional. What an idiot. That's the beauty of like being live, is you actually get to see how much of a an idiot a guy can be sometimes. I don't know if you can hear me. All right. I can still see the cameras pointed at me, so we must be good. There is a spot I can land here, so I might just get out in a second. If you guys could give me some feedback how it's looking, sounding, whatever, and then I'll check the comments, and then we'll get moving. If it's not working, I can always put the chest cam on. I forgot, I should have brought my rod holder and I could have had the scatter wrap out as I kind of went across. That was a little bit of a mistake on my behalf. I'm just going to quickly beach myself. There's a fish. And we'll see what's up. So we're happy with the stream the way it is? Yeah, Minidosa, bruh. If you guys are happy for me to continue like it is, we'll keep going for a couple of hours. Can you hear me though? I'm not sure. If you can hear me good, that's perfect. But like I said, I wish I had my rod holder. I would have been able to like trawl along as we went down the, well, I keep saying down, it's up the lake. But yeah. Oh, those moose heads are just coming back to bite me, eh? All right, if we're good, we're good. We're going for it. Let's oge. Don't laugh, okay? Well, I got like I've got like my microphone. I've made like this microphone sock for the phone. I like kind of cut a bit of foam out so I could. I'll just put that in the sleeve of my pants. Don't want it to get too wet. But we'll get going here. I think I'm going to chuck a few casts in here. Nothing really happening there. What's Sarge? See? Fish are jumping out here, eh? I think that was a sucker though. I don't think that was a pike. Something just popped off and hit my ass. I don't know what's going on back there. Now around this corner is where I got that topwater eat from that pike the other day. It was so sick. So we might pop a few casts there because it seemed to be a bit of a hot spot for pike. If I can line us up good. Couple of ducks. Right in here. I'm going to see if I can get us nice and straight here. It is perfect, there is no breeze, but this kayak is like pretty small and I'm quite heavy, so it does move around pretty good. So it is kind of hard to get yourself straight sometimes. Paddle's becoming a pain in the ass. See what I mean? Like I fully spun another 70 degrees there. Piss off, fly. Like how pikey does this look, guys? I'll have a couple with the choppo and then maybe I'll try the scatter app. I can see there's a perfect bit of weed there that the pike just love. Dude, look at this fog. It was like you can literally see the fog moving. It's wild. It's so cool to see. I feel like the Choppo's had a few opportunities there to hook a fish, but it's just not happening. So I'm going to give the Rapala a crack here. Just going to try and straighten myself up a bit. It's a delicate act. Okay, so scatter wrap time. This guy's been dynamite. Bit of cast because I'm starting to spin here. It casts pretty well too, this bait, for a light bait. Keep my rod tip low, and it's just an easy retrieve. I don't have to pop or stop or anything. Mate, these flies are brutal. I can't even understand why. I don't know if you guys can see that there, but it's pretty dope. Getting close to the reeds here. It does float as well, so you can just slowly, if you keep your rod tip higher, it will stay up higher in the water column. I'm going to have one a bit deeper maybe. Keep my rod tip nice and low. Nothing. All right, let's keep moving. We'll try and get to some spots that have probably never really been fished in a long time. Let's try and look back. We look like we're still good. I almost need like another phone so I can like see what the chat's doing and then have my other phone for actually streaming. But enjoy the paddle. We'll paddle down and probably 100, 200 meters, and then we'll have a cast. This almost looks like perfect like walleye country. Bit more broken bottom, not as many reeds. Got some nice weedage here though. When in Rome, you might as well have a cast, I suppose. Watch me get hit doing that. Oh, this looks pikey in here. How sick would it be to own this, man? Like, whose wiener do you have to suck to get that? That's unreal. Thinking I might head in here for a look, see what we can see. Doesn't this spot in here look super pikey? I think I've said like super pikey 4 times and not even seen a fish, so probably I don't know the best spots, but looks good to me, eh? Just heard some noise. I'll admit, it stinks. This really stinks. I could just imagine how bad it would be in the middle of summer. Doesn't even look like getting a pike, eh guys? Some weed or something. Yeah. Might have to plop her. Get the chopper in there. Get out here, have a look. Some more weed on here. You don't know how far to cast because I don't really know the layout of the land here, but probably should stay on the air on the side of caution and not cast as far, maybe. That felt like a hit. Bit of weed. Perfect. That breeze just picked up and moved us a bit further north, which is just what we want. Bomb one over there. I'm having an issue with my neck save. It's not, the line's not going in the roller. I cleaned it with some WD-40, but it worked okay for one day, but it's getting a little bit clunky, this reel already. I've only had it for like less than a year. One or two more here. Just looking for any sort of sign of movement, but not a lot going on. We'll keep moving it. Kind of lightly raining now. I think I'm going to bypass all this and we'll keep moving north. It does look super fishy, but I want like a hard reed edge with like a bit of a deeper water either side. It might be pretty shallow in here, pretty sure. These are actually just tall reeds. It's kind of cool. Kind of has Whopper Popper written all over it though. What do you think, guys? Choppo straight down the guts here. Oh no, that guy in the chat's going to be pissed that I didn't put it in the right spot. I paid the price. Put on the keeper there. Swing here. I don't know how we haven't caught a fish yet, guys. Honestly, it's a bit disappointing. Had to stop that one, that was going right in. I'll pop one more up along those reeds there. Hoping for a bit more that way. I wonder if it'd be good for ice fishing here, just with all this reed cover. A little bit more protection for minnows and stuff. And maybe the walleye and pike might come right in close. No dice, keep moving. How sick's this place? Got like a slide and everything. Hey. Good, how you guys going? Good.
Doing some mist fishing?
How was that?
Are you doing some mist fishing?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, eh?
Yeah, that's unreal.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to see. It's not very often you can't see the other side of the lake.
No.
Yeah. Do you catch many fish in here, or?
Not a lot. Right here, a few jacks just right here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think we've caught anything other than a jack though. So.
Yeah. I've caught a few walleye out of here, but they're very rare.
Yeah, the odd one we may catch around here, but not tons.
Yeah.
Some years there's lots, other years there's none.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, boys, have a good day. Starting to get thicker, eh? I'm hoping the camera's all good because there is a bit of mist on around. trying to rain. It's not even trying to rain now, it is raining. No, I was not expecting rain today. Might make it a bit harder with the choppo with rain. I don't know if that's helpful or not. I'd say not. I might head towards in here. And we'll get the scatter wrap out. Kind of a deeper bay in here. It's got a bit of a vibe about it. There was a 5% chance of rain today according to my phone. Thanks, phone. Try and get right in there. Oh, right in there. Right in the weeds. Hopefully that come off weedless there. I honestly didn't think it was going to be this hard to find a jack today. I thought we'd be on pretty well here. But we'll keep trying. Timer's on our side today. And that rain stopped, so. Crazy, hey? That's cool. This is the HMG inshore from Fenwick. It's a beautiful little rod. It's a bit longer, medium light, 7.6. Perfect for casting those, you know, those popular size baits that we often use, like 3/8 and half is probably a little bit too much. Half ounce, that is. I think it needs a drop of oil. I forgot to do it last night when I was having a few moose heads. I have one more here. Get in there.
Get in there.
No bueno. I'm gonna see if I can find some hard land to jump out, check how the phone's looking, say hello, then we'll keep moving. Hug this coastline here. This is all new to me, I've never seen it, so. I really made a mistake in not bringing that rod holder. I wonder if I can jimmy rig something here. Loosen off that drag a bit. Might let a little bit more line out. Still make it work. I think that'll work. Kind of restricts my paddling a bit, but should be alright. Drag's super loose, so if I do hook up, there's a loon right ahead of us here. That's pretty cool. I've never noticed loons too much in this lake, so they must be down here. Not sure if that's a bit of a disturbance on the water up there or a weed. You might be thinking, why don't I put this in the rod holder behind me? I've done that once and I lost a $600 rod and reel combo in this very lake, so my name's Billy, not silly. I'm not doing that again. Watch me lose this one. Might have been bottom. I'm a little bit shallow. Might have been bottom. Let's have a look. Could have been a hit. Who knows? We'll never know, I suppose. too well. That's not going to work either. Okay. One thing I do hate about this rod is you do get a whole lot of line twist. That's probably user error more than anything. I think I might just bring this in here anyway. It's a bit weighty. Oh. I think that's a fish, but that's definitely not a fish. We'll keep cruising. I'm hoping the service is okay down here, like the phone service for the stream. This just looks so pikey with these long reeds in here, but not sure. I was hoping for a bit of solid ground to land, but I think it's all reed. It almost looks like we're coming to the end. You can kind of see there's a little bit of structure over there, so that's cool. Wow, it's like a different world down here. So cool. How fun's exploring? Kind of looks a bit fishy here, almost. Flowers, fish, bugs on the water. I don't know how deep it is. Could be quite shallow, but straight down the guts there looks ideal. Let's have a crack. longer cast in. That weed there. Looks to be like almost a little island there, guys. I'm wondering if I have to get a little bit deeper. The only common thing is that I've been quite shallow. I do have a jerk, like a Berkeley, I think it's called a grass pig. It's a 5-inch bait that looks like a perch. I could put that on and fish a bit deeper, but we'll see. What sort of bird was that? Yeah, it's a bit, might be more of a whopper plopper sort of area. But we'll keep moving here. Here comes the rain again. Yeah, it's like a cool little island over here, guys. I almost want to come down here at ice fishing season and do like early ice. And see if it has to be walleye through here. Oh, we're quite shallow, guys. Like, I can see the bottom there. So I can almost, I'm gonna be able to stop and stand up here. That's cool. Not deep enough. Pretty solid. See how flexible I am. Let's see if we're still streaming. How you doing, guys? Thanks for watching. We're in Manitoba, Canada. Oh, I just lost me. I could almost like cast from here, eh? It's so shallow. Like my windsock that I have for when it's windy, I put this on the bottom of my phone to make sure it doesn't muffle too much. But yeah, I'll stop and have a little bit of a break here, and yeah, it's a lot more shallower up here than what I thought it would be. I thought it'd be at least 4 foot, but I'm standing, as you can see. I'm just, oh, are those leeches? No, they're not leeches, freshwater shrimp. That's all good. But there is a bit of a channel that comes through, and the main river that runs into this lake is there. So I think that's normally about 4 or 5 foot deep. So maybe we'll head over there. We'll have a look. But I just wanted to check, make sure we're still streaming good and everything's looking sweet. So, but the water temperature has dropped hard. I wonder if that's why the fish are a little bit slow today. It's really quite cold. But yeah, how cool is this? I'm just like standing in the middle of the lake. Loving it. I'll quickly do some chatting to you guys if you want to drop a comment, and yeah, in 5 minutes we'll get back out. But Wonder if I could even get the whopper plopper out, and there could be like a super shallow water walleye or something in here. That'd be sick. Let's have a cast. It'll be like super shallow pike fishing. Probably in like 2 foot of water, I'd say, two and a bit. I wasn't expecting it to be so shallow. It does make it hard when you can't really see where you are. Like there's that much fog, I've got no idea, to be perfectly honest. But I think I'm gonna have to head west here and see if we can't find a bit more deeper water, maybe on the edge of this island. I didn't bring my, I've normally got a little fish finder here and I can tell the depths, but I know it kind of gets in the way when I'm paddling, so. We'll see what you guys are saying in the chat and then we'll get back in. Gave the legs a good stretch. So today I'm fishing for northern pike and walleye mainly. This lake's more known for pike. You do pick up the odd walleye, but not very often. Yeah, it's definitely more of a pike lake and a pike system because it's super shallow. But I have caught some walleye recently, which has been sick. So I'll try and get myself a bit higher here, and we'll jump in and we'll keep moving. Whoa! Just fell in a hole. All right, let's keep going. Oh yeah. Very graceful, guys. I think the camera's still good. Woo-hoo. I'm going to go and explore this little bit of island here. And I think in between it goes in to a bit of a marshy area, but I don't think it's going to be very deep there. I swear I just heard a dog bark. You can tell it's not very deep here, just from there's like a tree there, a few stumps. Big chunk of weed. Pull that up tight. I don't normally like doing that with your rod. I think we're a bit deeper here, eh? Nope, not really. I think while we're here, we'll go and explore this little area here. I don't think it's very big, but we'll go for a gander. I wonder if there's some deep water in it. We might be able to cast in there, maybe. You could almost like camp on that island, I reckon. It looks like it's got some decent ground there. See if we're still shallow. Oh yeah, it's just, dude, look at all the ducks, it's sick. I should have brought my proper camera. I could like snap some good shots down here. I like taking photos of birds. I don't know about camping out here overnight on that though, that'd be gross. You need to bring the weed whacker and knock an area down. But I bet these birds don't see people very often. We're still a little bit shallow. Well, it's a bit deeper here, guys. Okay, I'm going to whack a cast in here. I think it's a bit deeper here, so. Gonna have to spin us around here a bit. Let's get right in on these reeds here and might be out of the breeze a bit. There's a slight breeze blowing, it's kind of pushing me around a touch. So. This has got Whopper Plopper, old Chopo written all over it here, but we'll go the scatter up. It's a bit deeper here. Oh, that sounded like a wind knock, guys. It did not sound good at all. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Could be even a chance of a walleye in here, eh? It kind of like echoes in here, which is wild. Here comes the rain again. That's a better cast. Okay. We'll keep moving. I think we'll go in and have a look in here, just a bit of exploration. I'm burping. I shouldn't say burping. Subway, so bad right now. Probably a bad choice. Let's see how deep we are. Oh, it's quite a deep edge here, guys. There's like a house over there or something. I think that's a house, bro. That's cool. Yeah, we're quite deep here. This is a good little channel. I'm actually going to drop anchor here. And maybe I'll switch up to a jerkbait. Got an anchor system here. That should hold us in place. It stinks in here though. Oh wow, there's like, that's actually all large trees along there, guys. Wow. Okay, the anchor's got us now. We'll have some cast here. I feel like this will get deep enough. If there is an aggressive fish here, it will hit. I never knew this was down here. It's so dope. Just because it looks good doesn't mean there's fish here though, eh? There's minnows jumping around. You hear the ducks going over. They're probably like, what is that in the water? So I thought those were trees, but I think they're just high reeds. It actually looks like a caravan over there, which is super random. Yeah, I think that's a caravan, guys. Bang one down here. got rod in it. Not have got that in there anymore. We caught something. We caught something, guys. Bloody hell. Can't believe how tough the fishing front's been. Thought there'd be bloody fish just jumping in the kayak down here, but no. You see the minnows popping on the surface there, but okay, well, that's not working here. I'm going to explore this little area and then we're going to try and concentrate on actually getting a fish here, because that's what we come here to do. Show you guys some fish. Just pull the anchor. Quite a handy little system, this anchor. Especially if I'm out in 20, 30 feet of water. It's ideal. Alright. Just the right way up. Let's go for a bit of an explore. Again, I'm disappointed I didn't bring my rod holder, because I would have had the rod like trolling almost. Yeah, that's a legit caravan there. Hundy P. That means 100% anyway. Alright. We've got Canada's gooses down here. That means fall's coming. Uh-oh. Fall is here, baby. Wow, it's so cool down here. Little walkway there. Has to be some big pike in here. I wonder how many geese have like 1 foot, because pike would just come through. Oh, got him. Got him. That was a fly. They're biting. Oh, that's just got whopper, plopper, chopo written all over it, eh? See how deep it is. Deep enough. I'd actually love to come down with a worm and like just a walleye rig. I'm going to go the scatter to start here. It's deep enough for it, so. A few quick twitches, get it low. It is so peaceful down here. Time to choppo. Oh, right over the reeds. Not what I wanted. That's better. See how good I can cast here. Okay. Oh. Got a bit of weight on. That would have been a perfect cast otherwise. Well, we'll keep moving. I want to get up on the other side of these and maybe I'll just cast out into there. I think I can hear a boat. If there was bass in this lake, this would be the perfect bass spot. Of course, I hit the only bit of weed there. Oh, fish jumped behind us, guys, on the surface. Surface hit super shallow there. Right close to those edge, that weed edge. Let's see if I can do it. Got to pop it right in the middle there. No, not even close. Might work. That was definitely a fish. Right in there, boys and ladies. Could not have cast it any better then. Proving very difficult here today, guys. It's really strange. I'm just going to keep my rods down like that. It's just easier to get them. It'll only become a problem if I hook a fish. So I'm going to head around. I think if I go around this point here, there should be a shallow river that goes up here. Unless this is it here. Actually, this could be it right here. I thought it hugged that land there though. I think this is it. Yeah, so this is the little Saskatchewan River, which runs through that is the lake here really. I'm thinking it should be reasonably deep. No, not again. There we go, got lucky folks. Imagine if we just got hit like that. Well, we're not hitting bottom. Not bashing bottom. That's good. Must be quite deep in here. Some I'm wondering if the fish are deep then. They have to be. Well, let's keep moving. Head upstream. Just looks so fishy, but there is no fishy. Doesn't that just look so fishy to you guys? Why am I not catching any bloody fish? Oh, it's really deep here, guys. Oh, duck. Hey, duck. Okay, so it's quite deep here. I'm going to take the chopo off and we're going to put on a swim bait. And we'll see how we get on with that. Oh no, I didn't pack the one I thought I did. Oh no. Oh, that's disappointing, guys. That's why you shouldn't drink and get fishing gear ready at the same time. What do I have down here? I've only got a floating style. I don't have any sink. That's a float as well, I think. Ah, shit. Well, that's super disappointing. I thought I had a different bait, but I must have been getting confused with this big guy here. But I don't have any weighted. Ah. That's brutal. I might as well just keep staying with what I got here then. Bugger. Not really what I wanted. Oh wow, it looks sick down there. Wonder if it gets a bit shallower as we go here, guys. We'll go up here and have a look. It might get a bit shallower. I can't believe I didn't bring that bait. I thought I had a war pig, but I didn't. A war pig, grass pig. Wonder if we go up and cast over here. Hey, at least it's gorgeous out here, eh? It's proper ripper spot. Cast in along here, maybe. Could be a pike in here somewhere, maybe. I honestly have never worked so hard for a pike in my life. They're normally a dime a dozen in here, but they're not. They haven't been hitting the last couple of days. I don't know what's going on. Oh no, deep in there, guys. Got out of there. Ah, dear. Oh, that looks sick down there. There has to be a fish in there. Just one fish. I've caught more salad than anything today. Bulk salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. I'm getting messages from someone, but I can't check my phone really. Look at that. That's got Whopper Plopper written all over it right down there. Go give it a crack. Deep one here. Quite deep here. Might be a scatter rat, maybe. Yeah, it's deep. How ripper is this, eh? This is sick. It's just, that's a wicked photo right there with a proper camera. If you could get the sunrise, that's a sick photo. Maybe that might be that's a 5 AM mission though. Oh. Seems some movement up there, guys. Heard something jumping there. Oh, no, ugly. This would have been perfect with that grass pig down here. Yeah, pikey, 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 pikey. Oh, what a horrible cast. I've had enough of that bloody paddle too, just quietly. But I need it. Keeps falling off. Give me the shits. There we go, finally got a decent cast in. Got me stuffed how there's not a fish here, guys. I'm trying. Well, at least that was just beautiful. Like, oh, beaver, a big old Justin beaver down there. Ben and beavers do not mix, so let's go down here and see if we can find a bit of shallower water. Look at that, that's a sick house. That'd be a beautiful spot to live, eh? Done delivery there from my co-op days. Laurie lives there. Such a ripper spot. I wonder if this would be good early season when the water's running a little bit. I assume it'd be a pretty decent spot. I've heard reports that you can get a lot of walleye down here. I'm thinking this is where some cows come in to drink. It's quite shallow here. I'm just going to get out. I've got a few messages on my phone here, so just going to see what's going on. Hopefully everything's going okay at home or whatever. I don't know how soft this is though. That's pretty decent. Oh yeah, that's pretty hard now. Just going to back it in here. Maybe I'll have a few casts from land too. Whoa. Slimy. Just going to check my phone quick. Oh yeah, look at that, it's just muck. I bet you there hasn't been too many people walk down here. Yeah, it does look like a top water spot, but keep banning and talking, you'll never catch fish. Oh, I'm having fun. Just bringing you guys for an adventure. We made it home. I'm kind of busy there, though. I see my phone's almost dead too, so I'm just gonna have a little stretch here. Maybe we'll have a few little casts. Oh, it stinks so bad down here. The stench stinks so bad. I was just looking at my battery level on my phone. It's at 20%, but I think I didn't turn the battery pack on, so I'm just gonna go and check that quickly. Got it in this waterproof bag. But I think I didn't turn it on, which is silly. Just double check. And then we'll get back in the yak. Oh, now we've got power, guys. I'm very smart. But we'll jump back in the yak here and we'll go a bit more upstream here. The water I'm standing in stinks so bad, like the mud. It's like that black, silty, stinky crap. But we'll go up and around this bend and hopefully it shallows out a bit, eh? Like, if I can get to 3 or 4 foot, there has to be some fish in here. But maybe I do have to be a bit more stealthy. Get down on my wetsuit boots. There's black gunk. Oh, yeah. Who needs a pedicure when you've got black marsh water? Oh, it stinks. Issue. Let's set this guy back here. And I'm going to troll the scatter wrap. We'll troll that behind us here. Like I said earlier, I forgot to bring my actual rod holder, which would have been a vital part of the day. But cast this behind us. Loosen my drag off a bit. Pilots the other way. Really cocked up not bringing that rod. Rod holder. Felt like I got a hit then. boat up there. How beautiful is this? Absolute ripper. Next time I come down, I'm gonna have to bring my fish finder and some bottom bashing fishing gear. I bet it's quite deep here, and I bet you there's walleye up here too. I think a fireball jig with half a minnow or a worm would just be dynamite right now. But I'm glad I come up exploring. It's awesome up here. So beautiful, man. Gonna get closer to these weeds. Hopefully this scatter wrap doesn't get snagged. I think we got a hit, guys. Might be weed. Oh, we finally got a fish. The smallest pike known to man. I've never caught a pike so small. There we go. There is fish here. The smallest pike I've ever caught, but we got one. Wonder if I have a cast along here. Finally got a fish. There we go, guys. Decent hit. Oh, I lost him. Oh no, we're back on. I thought I lost him there. It's got a bit of weight, this fish, guys. Actually, it's got a lot of weight. You might get a jump here. It's pulling me around. Is he coming at me? He did run me through some weeds. Oh, it's a walleye, I think. I think it's a walleye, guys. Oh no, it has to be Pike on that. Choked it too. Got him. Nice. Finally got a decent fish, guys. Yo. It's fat too. He's fired up. He's kind of, they do tend to roll themselves around a bit, old Pike. Don't really want to grab that part of him. It's not exactly the best spot for him to get hooked. Oh, I knew that had danger written all over it. Oh, you bastard. Thing is the hook has kind of jammed his mouth shut. There we go. I did rip a bit of his mouth there, but get rid of that. Show you. Nice Pike. Let him go. We've got 2 fish now. It's taken a while. I ripped the outside of his skin off on his jaw there. The pike, they're pretty hardy fish, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Possibly the worst place to hook a fish, that was. Like I hooked him that he bit that well that he kind of, his mouth was kind of closed from the hooks. I need to put some oil on this thing so bad. It's really sticky right now. Okay, I'm going to head a little bit more upstream here. We'll go like 20 meters and then we'll cast again. I'd say it would have been a 28-inch pike, I'd say. Wasn't the biggest one, but it was healthy. Like it was quite fat. I think it's a bit shallower here. Yeah. Still 6 foot. Definitely too deep for top water. Wind not. I would love to be popping a soft plastic down along this bottom here. I think we'd be catching so many more fish. If I think I'm getting little hits here. If I could pick any bait right now. There we go. Oh, I lost him. My reel keeps jamming up. That was definitely a pike. It'd be a 5-inch chartreuse Seaman on a Texas eye rig right now. A Texas eye jig, sorry. I don't know why I didn't pack one. Might have something to do with too many moose heads last night. Oh, what the heck is that? Something skimming across. It's almost like a snake or something. This looks ideal up here. Oh yeah. Almost opens up a bit up there. Can't turn myself around with this rod. Paddle's pain in the ass. That corner looks so fishy. So does this corner over here. Oh, I missed it, guys. That was a solid hit too. That was a nice hit. Side swipe for sure there. I was wondering why I didn't get a follow-up hit, but probably because it didn't swim properly. Too deep. Jeez. Caught that grass twice now. Fish jumped up there. Decent. Small one, but so much fun. There we go. Got another one, and he's off. Even better. Third one of the day. Been a few more fish down here though, which has been sick. Yeah. He's only a smaller guy. That's what we come for. Just a nice little pike. They call him a hammer handle here. Beautiful release though. After you catch a pike, you got to give your net a good washing over. That was sick. That was a nice take. I felt like he followed me there for a bit and then hit. Bit of movement up there. Get up over it. There we go. Oh. That was a few hits. so fishy in here. Oh, what the hell was that? I must have like casted it on a pike and scared him. I mean prime top, that would have been prime for that. I think I got weight on. I didn't know if he hit me or what was going on there. That would have been prime for the chopper. I'll have to paddle out a bit. I'm getting close to the other side of the river here. Let's cast one down the edge of this bank. Oh, that was a hit, guys. A definite hit. See, there's a white cow on the hill there. I've never really seen like a pure white cow. That's cool. Let's see if we can get that fish. Might have to slow my retrieve down a bit. Might be a bit shallow there. So there might be some people in the chat saying I'm probably bringing it in too quick. Oh, there's cows coming down to drink at water here. We'll go for a paddle over there. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm in about 6 foot of water here. And if you retrieve faster, this gets deeper. this scatter wrap. So that's why I'm retrieving a little bit quicker to try and get it mid-water at the leash, because that's where I think most of the fish will be, mid to lower water right now. So I'm disappointed I didn't bring a soft plastic to bounce right down the guts of this channel. It'd be so sick to use right now, but hey, we've caught a few. Let's go see these cows, see if they're friendly or not. Bet you didn't think you'd see that, did I? A few cows. I didn't. We'll go see where this river goes anyway, and then we might think about turning around. Oh, it's just a cow. I thought it was two. The colours like that. Nice sized cow. This corner looks sick. This has got pike written all over it up here. I actually think this cow's got outside the fence here. Oh no, it's open there. I think this is as far as we'll go today. Pop a few casts up on this corner. Might be a bit shallower here. Put one down the middle just to have a look. Just trying to straighten myself up here. How pikey does this look? Some weed on here, I think. Oh, I thought I had weed. Wind's got us here. Gotta have a run to cast. Just gonna go around this corner here. There we go. Just thinking I need to kind of turn around here because I'm going the wrong way, but that's the best option. Hooking a fish instead. We're on the wrong side here. That's not a bad size one. My drag was a bit looser than that. Now my drag wants to be loose. I knew it looked pikey here. How fun are these guys? I used to hate catching them, but now I don't as much. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's ugly. That is the worst case scenario. 100% worst case scenario. How are we going to get you out of here, bro? There we go. We've got him out. We'll show him off. He's strong in this one. That's the biggest one of the day for sure. There's beautiful colours on that guy. I knew it was a pikey spot. Let's let him go. Now, look at that. Like, how do I even try? Like, what's going to happen here? I've never seen anything like that before. That is, as my mate Richie would say, disastro. Absolute disaster. That was fun though, eh? Oh my god, I don't even know how I'm going to get this out, bro. Oh, went through a... Okay, I'm not touching that. There we go. Bit of anger. Oh, pike slime. Can't beat it. One hook down. One more to go. They do like a crocodile roll, the old pike. They tend to get pretty fired up, and you often get your leader wrapped in their mouth, and you can lose a lot of fish like that. But oh my goodness. So close, but yet so far, guys. There we go. I smell like a dirty pike right now. That was fun. What else we got going up here? was a hit, guys. We'll get on that piece of bang one down the line here. Well, would love to go further downstream, but I'm gonna just reverse up here. I'll try one or more 2 casts down here, and then I'll get on the land, have a stretch, and then we'll make our way back the other way. I reckon. I might have to just quickly give my partner Madison a call to see how she's getting on, because I'm supposed to be home helping unload the car, because I went shopping for 2 days, and I'm fishing. Whoops. Got to check my leader. I'm running a 20-pound leader, and I've caught, what, 4 or 5 pike and not even a scuff on it. I love this bait. It just, you don't tend to get any scuffage compared to if I was using a jerk bait or a soft plastic. The fish really tend to hoover them down a bit more. Big pike behind us. Got some sandhill cranes right above us here. You guys probably can't see them, but there's like, you hear that? They call them the ribeye of the sky. It's supposed to be super tasty eating. I might turn around and have a go about where that fish jumped. Sounded pretty decent. Oh, mosquito. We'll quickly turn around. We'll have a cast down the middle here, and then we'll have a stretch. See what you guys are talking about. I can actually hear them over here somewhere. That's the sandhill crane. Okay. Let's go find some solid land, see what time it is, and maybe we'll start heading back. Hit a few spots along the way. Quite a good little spot. If I had time, I'd stay here and hit this. Pretty heavy today. Right on the inside here, so pikey. See how deep this edge is here. Starting to rain again. It's all rock here. here, bro. That's way too deep for me to get off. Oh, that was close, guys. That was so close. Oh no, got lucky. I don't know how long the stream's been down for. Probably a minute. Don't think I got much service up here, but I have to bring this back around. Just had to get on land just to feel my legs again. But yeah, I think we're going to start to end more time. Cuddle, which I really need. But I'm going to head back towards the car. I didn't know how late it was, so we'll start heading back now. I don't know how I'm going to do this, to be honest with you. Really in the best spot. Here again. Well, that keeps falling, but it does. A little bit too deep to get in properly. But, hear the coyotes. I'm literally going to trawl my way back to the car. That's what we'll do here. Line twist here. I'm going to trawl my way back to the car. Hoping the stream's still going. Looks like it's just cutting in and out there with service, so keep making our way south. See if we can't pick up a pike along the way. Kind of fine rain too, misty. That was a hit. Definitely bringing the rod holder next time. Really hoping we'll get a fish on the trawl here. We've had one hit, but still got a ways to get back. So. It's what we're using, the scatter wrap from Rapala. How do I have it? Something like that. Exactly how I had it. Not having that rod holder really makes this difficult. I'm gonna get moving properly here. A few hits there. Could be weight, but must be Wade. Yep. Hopefully there's still a big pike in here for us. this part anyway, just because it is quite shallow through this part I found. Little clam on it. Be surprised how many times you catch these little river clams. Are everywhere along here. Rod holder will be coming next time, 100%. I'm going to come back up in here too. Absolute ripper spot. I think the main channel runs this side of the island there. Actually, it's a bit deeper here. Gonna hug the coast a bit, get out of the breeze, and it's way prettier. Look how pretty that is. like I paddled that far, but we must have. I think it helps when you've got the breeze behind you. One more shallow spot to go through here, and then I'll put the rod back out. Don't want to lose momentum. That's tiring. Start to see the lights for the spillway, so we're getting close. Fish. I don't know if it's still on or not. Yep, we're still on. We're still on, guys. It's swimming at us. Ah, little one. I'd see what a big one would do if we hit it. little guy. Stinky. The way that thing hit. Where there's one, there's more. Loosen that drag off a bit more. That's a decent one. That's a decent one, guys. Oh, big fish. Oh, I lost him. I didn't keep my tension on him. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have waited. This guy moved. I went to go straighten it up so I didn't lose it, and I lost the fish. Oh no. That was a decent one too. Bugger. I think that was probably the biggest hit of the day. I know it's hard to tell when you're trawling, but did you hear that initial run? Like the neck save was zinging. Bugger. I really wish I had that rod holder. Oh, it's disappointing. Oh, we'll try again. That was a good one. A little swell there. That thing was out of there as soon as it hit. Can't believe I was more worried about the paddle. Big one, probably the biggest of the day, I'd say. Just that initial run. I'd probably say big 30-inch pike if it wasn't a walleye. sandhill cranes. There's 3 or 4 B's of those today. I need a motor on this thing, bro. I can see the sunfire in the distance. About 300 meters away. $150. still got a chance of one. Come on, Pike. One big one. More crane. Bottom here. Oh, we're on. I think we're hitting bottom. It does shallow up a bit here, so. Yeah. Whew. What a mission. What a mission to get back that was. Let's get into shore here. We're almost home. Right where we started. Whew. What a mission that was. Well, that's it from me. Thanks for joining. Long stream. I think I might have cut for a bit, but yeah, had a blast. Unfortunately missed that big one there. Pretty sure that was probably the biggest pike of the day, but we got down to a spot I wanted to suss out, and we had a crack anyway. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.